Hey, Fluffy. Twitch is being weird again. Yeah, it's stuck at 1080p again. I'm not sure why, even though I have the settings the same as what Newbie told me to put them at. Thank you for the shout out. No problem. You're welcome. Anytime. Anytime? Yep. Let me get my tablet set up so I can see chat. I don't have to keep looking off to my right. Stream manager. There we go. Yeah, now I can see chat directly in front of me. Yeah, I decided to do some more Star Rail. No, maybe do some of that, more of that side quest, maybe. Side quest or the cute event? Yeah, probably both of them. Probably do some of the cute side, the cute event. A good job of starting to stream at 8 p.m. I was gonna stream a little bit earlier, but I was watching a show while at 8. So I was gonna start streaming around 6, but yeah. The Astra Lost in Space. I was watching it in Japanese to see if I remembered watching it in that. I don't remember if I started that in Japanese or not.
Yo, it's you! You're interested in the supernatural, right? Lucky for you, I just finished editing my stream. It's all the proof you need.
Oh, this is that one haunted fox thing.
But before you watch it, I gotta ask you a question. Do you believe in ghosts?
Did or it didn't happen. And no clickbait.
Haha! I think you're in for a surprise.
Information to it.
Yeah, I'm good. Let's look something up real quick.
This video is gonna prove that the Xianzhou is full of supernatural phenomena.
Really now. Thanks for the headpats.
Enough chit-chat. Look, this is the weird stuff that happened yesterday when I was streaming in Fixtral Garden. What's up, guys? Little Gui here. We've come to the scariest, most haunted place in the Luofu, Fixtral Garden. Don't forget to like, follow, and share, or else I'm gonna chicken out. They say there's been paranormal activity. You're such a scaredy cat. You said you'd protect me. How do I stab something that doesn't have a body?
The fuck is that?
I think I just saw something and a group of flames suddenly grew super big, and then they floated right out to us, and they were like, "Ah!" and Sushong was like, "Eek!" and then she fell over.
Miss Sushang, can you get up? Aren't you getting cold?
Ugh. Me and my bestie got kicked out of the garden straight after. But did you see the key moment?
Why is it in third person perspective at the end?
It's called editing. I edited it. That way I can show what happened before and after. Anyway, the key moment was... It wasn't the Realm Keeping Commission or the Cloud Knights that came to deal with it. It was the judges from the Ten Lords Commission.
Judges from the Ten Lords Commission? That's crazy.
That's what I'm saying! At first, Sushang didn't believe that Fixtral Garden was haunted. But after the judges showed up... In other words, something big must have happened in Fixtral Garden for them to show up.
And went to Fixtral Garden to catch ghosts?
Exactly! Now, do you believe that my content isn't clickbait?
Clickbait.
Actually, do you have some free time? Do you want to explore Fixtral Garden together? Just the two of us? I guarantee you we're gonna reveal the truth this time.
Going is spike the risk. Let's face the ghosts together.
I knew it! This is what people like us live for! Let's go!
Boxing Tale of the Haunted. Okay, I was right about that then. Let's see, what do we got here?
There's still more work to do on the Arumali Revival Project. Let's give it our all. Workers from the logistics department said that you haven't claimed your Merchant Guild benefits yet. Please don't forget to claim them.
Alright, so... Got 1 table and 12 chairs. That's it? Really? I mean, I can just do that, yes, but I feel like I could probably put like a little bit more profit in this. Let's see what the hint shows. Oh, so you can do it that way too. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, even if I did do it with these, it takes 2 spots. So... Oh, so you can remove these. Interesting. All right, so we got 2 tables, 6 flower vases, and 2 tables of these. There we go. We got a 6. I feel like I should put those differently. It was fine. Was it off? No, it wasn't off. I just wanted to rearrange it this way. There we go. Voila. Okay, so that was different the way I did it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you can put a lot more in there that way. So they only put 2 in there. See how much this costs. Okay, the other way was perfect. It was a lot more. Yep, that works. See, that looks better like that. At least I think so. All right, let's ship it. Ooh, got another idea. That'll work. Okay, I like that a lot better. Yes, that's a lot better. The tables are more protected that way too. Yeah, that looks a lot better. $90,550. Revival project out with the old, in with the new. The revival project has begun to bear fruit, and many stores have established collaborations with the dock. However, the president worried that Aram Alley's abandonment of its traditional business model is an act of digging one's own grave. To stick to the old ways or to reform, you have to prove yourselves to be the right ones.
There's been an unexpected change in plans. I've received word that the president has ordered me to stop all upgrades to the dock immediately.
What? Why? Does he know how important it is to upgrade the dock? Maybe he's an IPC spy.
Now's not the time for jokes.
Hey, you never know. You never know. He's probably a spy. He could
I'm
be.
also confused. Let's go have a word with him. I sent a message to Sushang, telling her to meet up at Oldie's Depot.
Okay, nothing in there. We gotta go over here. Oh, it's Yukon.
Good. They've arrived.
You're back, restaurant? Okie dokes. I like a bot. Guess what, bot? You can take your cheap views on streamboo.com and shove them right up your bot ass and go to the abyss with all your other bot friends. Get the fuck out of my chat. The fuck out of here. Be gone, Satan. Madam Yukon, you're here too?
I also have something I wish to discuss with the Merchant Guild, but I'll wait for you to finish.
Oh, how nice. Oh man.
The President fully appreciates your efforts and knows what you want to ask.
Oh, that was great.
He believes that continuing to upgrade the dock, a strategy that is not fundamentally different from that of the IPC, will only destroy the unique character of Arum Alley.
Also, anyone in my chat, go and give this Chaos Fox a follow. She's a good bean. She's currently playing Phasmophobia right now. He's a good friend of ours. Which I think I scared her a little bit. With one of the redeems.
Arum Alley is a place brimming with personality, from the delicious food to the cultural antiques. Everything is built around visiting tourists and local residents, and that's what makes it such a special place. Based on historical data, continued development of the shipping operations will turn the area into a giant warehouse. The more the shipping capacity is increased, the less attractions there will be for visitors. Such an outcome is unacceptable for the shopkeepers and community of Arum Alley.
Historical data isn't my forte. You better be telling the truth.
What was it? Let's see. The president fully appreciates your efforts and knows what you want to ask. He believes that continuing to upgrade the dock, a strategy that is now fundamentally different from that of the IPC, will only destroy the unique character of Arum Alley. Arum Alley is a place brimming with personality, from the delicious food to the cultural antiques. Everything is built around visiting tourists and local residents, and that's what makes it such a special place. Based on historical data, continued development of the shipping operations will turn the area into a giant warehouse. The more shipping capacity is increased, the less attractions there will be for visitors. Such an outcome is unacceptable for the shopkeepers and community of Arum Alley. Historical data isn't my forte, maybe telling the truth. Okay, so basically we should ask the merchants about it. I agree with the president in upholding tradition, but we should ask the merchants about their insight.
Very well. I believe it's my turn to speak. The Skyfaring Commission has received a joint request from several merchants concerning the reorganization of the Merchant Guild. Mr. President, the merchants would like you to resign as the president of the guild.
Oh, damn.
There has come a day that the merchants of Arum Alley have betrayed me. I won't give up the vision I've built for Arum Alley, let alone step down from my duties.
Is that the president speaking?
It is not my intention to interfere with the Merchant Guild's affairs, but as an old friend, I would like to remind you that Arum Alley only exists in the present, not in the past.
Madam Yukong, the present is always made from the past, is it not?
Sounds like a robot voice. Suspicious.
I suggest that you make some concessions to appease the merchants. If you don't follow Mingxi's plans for the dock, she will temporarily take over your position.
Mingxi, I would like to hear your thoughts.
President, I hope you understand that I am in no way vying for power over Arum Alley. I have listened to the President's vision of prosperity since I was a child, and I want to work to achieve that vision. But currently, your ideas conflict with ours.
Give me a chance to prove you wrong.
I understand. I can accept Ming Shi temporarily taking over my duties. However, Ming Shi must make her decision public and win the approval of both myself and all the merchants. Since you have shown confidence, those terms should be acceptable to you.
Yes, I'll do my best, President.
You have to remember that even when you're acting in my place, a crisis is still imminent. You must earn at least the amount of the bidding deposit to even have a chance of thwarting off the IPC.
Very well. Since the President has come to a decision, I will be in charge of calling a public meeting. Ming-Shi, I have something for you. When you are all finished here, remember to come and see me.
Speak with Yukong.
I heard from Shi Kuei that it was you who became a business advisor
Kuei.
and assisted Arum Alley Merchant Guild in their dispute with the IPC. How versatile. Is there anything you can't do?
Oh my god, stop it. You're making me blush.
The President is still a hero to Arum Alley. He helped it achieve prosperity. But a hero will not be embraced forever. I've seen the IPC's approach. They prioritize efficiency and a standard uniform business model across the galaxy. I warned them that their business model wouldn't work on the Xianzhou without adjustments. But the Merchant Guild's overly traditional mindset is a different obstacle. Let me put it bluntly. Arum Alley Merchant Guild has no chance of succeeding today. The IPC does have
Guild lacks the necessary capital to get to the negotiating table.
more capital on hand, but the review criteria are not solely focused on financial resources. My advice to you is to visit the shopkeeper, Mr. Xiao. He is the one who proposed the reorganization of the Merchant Guild. If you can get his support, you will definitely receive support from the other merchants.
Thank you, Madam Yukong.
I have business to attend to in the Palace of Astrum. The rest is up to you. Convince the old shopkeeper, and you may just become the new heroes of Arum Alley.
New message. What's from this? I added Madam Yukong. Oh, there's a group chat? Welcome. Darn it, a mod in the house. Welcome, newcomer. Expect the membership. Thanks, go ahead and send me the fee. Don't worry, I don't usually look at group chats. If you remember to go to Artistry Hardware. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. This is not a work group chat. No need to be so formal. Alright, what's next? Mr. Shao at the Artistry Hardware.
Need something fixed? We guarantee that your Ingenium will be good as new.
Need something fixed? We guarantee that your Ingenium will be good as new.
Of course, if it's Outworlder technology, it'll depend on the world.
I didn't come to fix anything. How is the revival of Aram Alley coming?
I'd appreciate it if you could state the reason for your visit today.
Mr. Xiao, I'm Mingxi, the
Xiao.
secretary of the Merchant Guild. We're here to talk about...
Forget it. I support the IPC.
Can you tell us why?
Please leave.
Rude.
Wait. Please, wait a moment. It sounded like my father was being a little difficult. I'm Xiaohan. People around here call me Little Master. If I'm not mistaken, you're the ones who made Representative Scott apologize in public.
Our fame precedes us.
You stood up for Aram Alley with reason and integrity. I'm thankful to you. May I ask why you wanted to speak with my father?
We need the support of the merchants for the dock. And we wanted to see if your father could join us.
Hadn't my father already refused?
We heard that Mr. Xiao proposed to reorganize the Merchant Guild, and we wanted to ask why.
I see. I'll help you figure something out.
Great! Your father is a very tough nut to crack.
The older generation of craftsmen can be rather set in their ways. Here, how about this? Why not join my father's shop as apprentices? My father is stern on the surface, but if he sees a capable apprentice and a sincere heart, he'll change his attitude.
What if he refuses? Things might just fall into place if we try hard enough. You aren't tricking us into doing free work, are you?
Well,
What if he
it's
refuses?
better to beg forgiveness than ask permission. Let's just start you out and see what he says.
I mean, it doesn't
So
hurt.
it's decided? Let's get moving then. Time to make you apprentices. Father, my friends from the Merchant Guild want to be your apprentices. I'll go ahead and show them the ropes.
Nonsense. I never said I needed more hands.
Nobody's so gonna kill me.
even if I did want to hire more people, I couldn't afford them. You know that better than I do.
I can cover their salaries. Come on, it'd be rude to turn them away.
Don't be ridiculous. A green hand like him won't be able to fix a thing. Plus, if he breaks our customer items in the process, it'll be us taking the blame.
If that's what you're worried about, just give him a little training.
So, I'm an apprentice now, right?
That sounds like a yes to me. Let's get on with the job, shall we? Here's something from one of our regulars. Show him what you can do.
Roger that. There we go.
Not bad.
Anything else I can help you with?
No.
He's hard to impress. I'll find you some more work.
What did I do to deserve this?
You stubborn jackass.
Just a reminder, Father. Fair work for fair pay. Over here. See what you can do with this jade abacus. Don't just stand there, Father. Go teach your apprentice a thing or two.
Fine, I give in. I know why you're here, just... Please stop tinkering with my customers' items.
Sorry if I made a mess of your workbench.
It's fine, just leave it as it is. Ask what you wanted to ask. Yes, he's an old friend. I see a lot of potential in the corporation's plan. But a certain old friend of mine lives in the past. Whatever vision he has, it won't come true. Issue? It's less about issues and more about stubbornness. Stubbornness isn't we walk a single path, do the same things, and talk to the same people for centuries. The mind can become insensitive to change. However, compared to the president, my stubbornness is nothing. Back in his day, our O'Malley was teeming with shuttling star skiffs and commercial arumatons. But then the Lawfu departed again on the path of the hunt. Our business partners couldn't follow, so they stopped trading with us.
You want to restore the alley to its former glory?
The president does. He wants to bring the old times back. Shop owners like me know
Welcome
that's
back.
impossible.
Newbie's gonna kill me. He's gonna beat me up.
Therefore, I stand behind the IPC's plan.
Bro, you
Mount
can't
Alley
trust the
will
IPC.
Inevitably be replaced.
They're a bunch of land sharks.
But is your shop part of the future that the IPC promised?
I doubt it is.
Hard to say. Chances are I'll have to sell it. Not the easiest decision to make, but I won't regret it. The good days are behind us. We must accept that short-life species will repurpose our lands and that night markets are destined to become shipping docks. We must come to terms with the fact that short-life ambitions will reshape a world where things were thought to last forever.
Jackie, thanks for the follow.
Mr. Xiao, why not try working with us? Ming-Si is pushing for reforms within the guild. We are nothing like the president.
Why?
Reforms?
They made a lot of good points when arguing with the IPC at the dock. I do see possibilities for the guild to change.
You don't have to choose between the president and the IPC.
Given the state of the guild, my money is on the IPC winning. But since I've accepted the worst case scenario, our O'Malley ceasing to exist, I can't see why it hurts to endorse your idea and see how far it takes us.
Yeah, see, no point in quitting just yet and letting the IPC have their way.
Thank you. Now that you have joined our revival project, I'm sure many others will follow suit.
That's settled then. I'm curious to see what comes of your plan.
We're gonna save this place. Just you wait.
Now that Mr. Xiao is on board, his shop can be part of the logistics network we've been working on.
Damn it, newbie. Alright, I'm doing it. Just for that. That's why she's gonna kill me. First time I did it, I think I scared her, made her jump. Thanks for the hit back. Let's get the planning started. Artistry hardware. New bracket of logistics score rewards unlocked. Oh, so we got another store to go to the dock. All right. So they're right here. So what I have to do is draw a line here, 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 here. Now, stop it. No, that's not a good plan. But yeah, I did it like 2 times before that. While she was like searching around the premises. First time she was at a campsite. Second time she was at a diner looking at a skull that was up in the air. That same diner here, actually. She was outside. I know, it's just I'm a little suspicious of that follow. Follow and don't say anything. Possible bot. Unless they're just lurking. Alright, so there's only 2 boosts there. I could do it's short by 1. Still short by 1. That works. She's gonna kill me the next time we play this. I already know it. I think she's expecting it now, so it's not as, like, effective. Well, I got 50.1k points to spend. Oh, I'm just waiting for like an opportunity. Like a better opportunity where she least expects it. Yeah, that's why I wasn't doing it while she was in the truck. Because in the truck, she's not really worried about the ghost. No, she was in there doing that thing, yeah. I clipped 2 of those. I'm gonna name them later. But yeah, she's probably gonna kill me in Peak or something. Or get me killed in Phasmo.
I'll head back to the dock for now. Thanks for all the hard work, by the way. Hope things work out just as smoothly down the line.
$33.3k? Nice. The Merchant Guild has established a promotional plan for artistry hardware, hence did its fame begin to grow. New message. I added young master. Hi guys, fancy seeing you here in this chat. Madam Yukong, please don't tease me. You know I really want Aram Alley to thrive. Welcome, welcome. Last member gets kicked out. Welcome, newcomer. Please pay the membership fee. We will continue to push forward with inventory arrangement and logistics planning. So dependable. Basically, we need results, people. We gotta give the president a little wow factor from Aram Valley. Merchant collab established. New goods have been transported to the dock and await shipping. Shit, forgot karaoke night. Well, I might not be able to make it, huh? Nishion. Projection on the table is telling a story animatedly. Its performance style is exactly the same as the real Mr. Xian. You are coming. Oh, that's a lot of reading. Holy fuck. Well, the clash between a knight and pirates. Just in the nick of time, two beams of light shone in from space behind the pirate ship, hitting the captain's bridge dead on and sending sparks flying as the captain cowered for dear life. Before the captain came to his senses, he saw a silver-white battleship approaching, and a voice shouted, "I am a knight of Wandergazer, and on their behalf I shall vanquish you, fiend of evil." Now you're probably wondering, who is this knight of the Wandergazer? And what are his powers? Can he defeat evil against all odds and save the Luofu merchants from a fiery demise? Sorry, guests, but you'll have to tune in next time to find out. 1 versus 300. Yukong held her breath and counted out 14 thieves from the Annihilation gang, who apparently had no fear of death, climbing up the hill silently. As she drew her bow, she didn't bother to open her eyes, instead tracking the thieves by ear. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. A dozen or so scumbags fell to the ground dead, their whole squad obliterated. The gang's main camp was alerted of this deed, and hundreds of strange-looking Annihilation gang members came marching out, their ranks forming a dark mass over the hillside that stretched out from beneath Yukong's feet. The sight of them didn't provoke the slightest hint of fear in her, and she shouted, "Little scumbags, come and surrender your lives." All of our listeners, you tell me, outnumbered 300 to 1, will Madame Yukong be able to fend off this legion of attackers? Tune in next time to find out. Damn, there's still more. There's a lot. Swarm elimination by 12 Cloud Knights. A few Cloud Knights landed and surveyed the situation. Without any hesitation, they gathered the young and strong in the city and said to them, "We are from the Xian Luofu, ordered by the Rainbow Arbiter to cleanse the cosmos of evil. Although the vermin left behind by the Swarm author is not part of the original plan, it is also our duty to contend with them. As mortal creatures, it is natural to feel timidity in the face of those evil insects. But as humans, how can we succumb to insects and beasts? They should be taught a lesson so they know who their leader of all living things is. Can the Cloud Knights defeat the onslaught of the nigh illimitable swarm and help the inhabitants of Pomferny rebuild their home planet? Don't get ahead of yourself. All will be revealed next time. And I do not have that. We of the Xianzhou Alliance are not the only ones who trust in the Rainbow Arbiter. There is also a group of Galaxy Rangers who are heroes under the Rainbow's command. Their members hail from across the cosmos in all kinds of personalities and traits, but each of them are highly skilled, despises evil, and believes in the Arbiter. The story goes that in those days, a Lord Ravager named Zula, who was under the command of the Ruin Author, led a number of bandits and pirates to scour the universe, leaving destruction and death in their way. It was at this crucial moment that the heroes of the Galaxy Rangers took up arms, shattering Zula's grand dream of destruction and forcing him to his death in the Swarm. There were countless survivors of the Swarm Author's ranks, armed with mouths that swallowed the sky and teeth that tore through the earth. But without any sentient intelligence, the Galaxy Rangers drove out these insects and beasts and herded them to attack the fleet of the Lord Ravager. What an elaborate method, using the tiger to hunt the wolf, or you could say, the moth flew straight into the flame. Head pat, thanks for the head pat. For millennia, a song to mourn the rainbow. For millennia, the Heliobi and the Xian Shou fought endlessly, having no care as sworn enemy and foe. Then the wing weavers descended 10,000 strong. The Xian Zhou faced them brave head on. The wing weavers soar equal to the sky, having built the Mold Rasil, towering into the stellar void. From ice-cold slumber to Xian Zhou woke, a hero of bygone days of old. The hero sought out the Flint Emperor, and to it did speak. The mountains and rivers are shaken by the wing weavers. The Xianzhou and Heliobi must cross this bridge hand in hand. You were exiled to the Inferno, but now you can join me to cleanse these monsters from our land. And so the Flint Emperor was to the hero bound, and the force of their bow shattered stars and earth. Moldrasil was the nest of the mighty wing weavers, yet the hero enveloped it in flames over all. The Flint Emperor exhausted all their might, and the wing weavers' wings were scorched beyond flight. The soul of the Xianzhou cried in the face of death, and the hero did not return from their plight. To this day, rivers of blood have been spilled to war. Allow me to sing a long song, a lament to comfort the falling soul. That was long. It's about some of these games, like, some of the notes are long as hell. Bum, bum, bum. It's inventory. But you did it? Yes.
There's still more work to do on the Arumali Revival Project. Let's give it our all. Workers from the logistics department
Alright,
said that you
store
haven't
index.
claimed
What do we got? Artistry.
your Merchant Guild benefits yet. Please don't forget to claim them.
Got 2 orders. Alright, so I need 2 robots, 2 rugs, 2 flower pots. Okay. There's Oh, I could have done that. Ah. Perfect. Yeah, they wanted robots, so I had to put 2 robots down, 2 rugs, and 2 flower vases. So I put extra stuff. I put 4 more single rugs, and then 2 of those things over here. Be able to put those down. So I got extra profits. How much would it cost if I did the other? Yeah, that one's a little bit more. We'll do that one. Yeah, it gives a little bit more. Alright, so we need 4 rugs, 2 dozen lamps. Holy shit, that thing's huge. There we go. Could also have done it that way too. Oh. Ah. Perfect. That worked. Merchant event Longevity Hall. Little Tien of Longevity Hall is inconvenienced by her frequent customers and yearns for someone to resolve these situations. God, this side quest is so long. I'm an hour and 45 minutes in now, but some of it I was like waiting to watch while watching newbie stream to use some of those redeems. Can't always come to me for a medical certificate. This is a pharmacy. We don't diagnose. Little Tien, you always gave me a medical certificate before. You can't just turn off the tap now. Qin Shi? No, I've contracted an incurable disease, Little Tien. You have to save me. You're from the Alchemy Commission, right? It's Qin Shi. You know how the Alchemy Commission is? If you've got an incurable disease, go and see them there. The Alchemy Commission can't diagnose my disease, Little Tien. Can you help me pick out a little ailment that won't spill the beans for me? Just say that you're lazy and you'll never have to reveal anything. I could use laziness as an excuse on a medical certificate, I would, but you know I can't. I've got a customer. Hold on a second. Well, if it isn't Ocean, my good brother. Little Tien seems to be asking for help with her eye. Thanks for the headbutts. She's gonna murder me. That's spooky. You're here! I heard that your guild is trying to port merchants onto the logistics platform. I was actually thinking of signing up, but only on one condition. Can you please help me handle this? Thank you, lady. That's great. Then it looks like we have a deal. Don't worry, I'm not some lazy taskmaster. I know you need some evidence to refute her. Let's see what I have here. In longevity, item attained. And cosmic quick diagnosis booklet. Celestial Jade Techniques 101. Copy of medical certificate collaboration invite. From the Interstellar Peace Corporation. What did you find? Let me have a look. If these pieces of evidence can help, I'll try to assist you from the side. This one's rather old. Some notes I put together for myself, but with the recent massive influx of orders, I'm seeing outbreaks of all kinds of things that I haven't seen before. Even with the pharmaceutical tech of the Alchemy Commission, you still have to find the right cure when treating people. So Outworlders can just get medical prescriptions can't just get medical prescriptions just because they want something. They need that prescription from the Alchemy Commission. Miss Chinkyu and I are game mates, but that's not why I gave her a medical certificate. Copy of medical certificate from last time. Spinky came to get a medical certificate from me before for Febolitis. I'm actually not sure if it's a real thing. I just made up the name by looking through a few poetry books. But no good deed goes unpunished. The Alchemy Commission suspected I faked my medical qualification and told me to resit my alchemist exams. Well, it won't happen again. Making up a random name won't work. That's all completely unrelated to Miss Q, though, as you know, IPC has sent invites to all guild merchants in Aram Alley, wishing to strike deals with all of them. The general idea is for me to transfer my ownership rights of the store onto someone and claim a nice fat transfer fee. But the IPC doesn't understand that having nothing to do is far worse than being poor for a long-life species. So the merchants haven't immediately flipped sides. Leave it to me. I've seen your debating skills at the dock. The situation this time may not be as confrontational as back then. But it's no walk in the park either. Don't worry. This is my own issue and I'll cooperate with you the best I can. Hey, I know you're here to persuade me to give up my delusions so I can get back to work, but this time is different. I really need an excuse to ditch work. The diviner in charge of scheduling made a mistake and all the divinations ended up getting delayed. And knowing how angry the master diviner would be, with a swipe of the pen, the diviner tried to frame us with that workload. According to the current plan, a month's work now has to be done in half a month. Every diviner at the Divination Commission has fallen victim to this delayed workload. I don't think this is your problem. I agree that I shouldn't have to pay for other people's mistakes. But that diviner put it nicely. We are a collective. Knuckle down, work hard, and there's nothing we can't get done. Anyway, she's just a supervisor and would never roll her sleeves up and get her hands dirty. But a medical certificate can't be everything. I get what you mean. You think my job is useless. How about this? I'll take a medical certificate and you play the role of sick leave auditor diviner. Come on, let's play it out. If my excuse is watertight, then you have no right to stop. But if my reason is deemed groundless, then you can give up on the thought of taking leave. Deal. Hello there, I'm the custodian, Kinkwa, from the Divination Commission. I sincerely regret to inform you that I am feeling unwell due to contracting an incurable disease and must request a period of sick leave in which to rest and recuperate. My symptoms include hair loss, headache in my arm, what? And swelling in a swelling liver, all of which severely impact my daily work duties. To avoid my condition worsening or inflicting any other diviners, I should take active treatment measures. I am requesting a leave of absence for the next 10 days so that I may fully recuperate and return to work duties. I pledge to recover as soon as possible and will do my best to make up for lost progress once I return to work. Thank you for your support and looking forward to your approval. This is really quite the pure great tease. Proficiencies surrounding the language used when requesting leave is a basic skill for salary workers. Wait, I remember you turning the IPC representative inside out on the dock with your words. You're not going to do that to me, are you? The debate starts now. Wait, hold on. I just want to take some time off. There's no need to make this so complicated. I'll let you start it off then. Hello there. I'm the custodian, Inqua, from the Divination Commission. I sincerely regret to inform you that I am feeling unwell due to contracting an incurable disease and must request a period of sick leave in which to rest and recuperate. What is this incurable disease? Right, you said this disease is incurable. How am I supposed to treat that? Aren't I still waiting to get a medical certificate from Little Tian? Let me come up with a random name for my illness. What about No Game, No Life Syndrome? That's an anime name too. Hello there. I'm feeling unwell due to contracting a No Game, No Life Syndrome. I must request a period of sick leave during which to rest and recuperate. Ocean, what do I do? I need to refute Miss Pinkhu's evidence. These are the notes I listed for my own convenience. I've recorded a lot of strange and unheard of ailments within them. But this quick diagnosis booklet doesn't have your No Game, No Life Syndrome listed. Didn't you say these are your personal notes? Won't the problem be solved if you just added in my No Game, No Life Syndrome? I'm actually speechless. Ocean, do we have any other evidence? This is the medical certificate that was used last time. Yeah, this one. Just change my helmet to No Game, No Life Syndrome and everything will be fine. I mean, there are all sorts of weird conditions across the cosmos. Little Tian, you just need to randomly make a disease up. Nobody's going to check up on that. Provided it looks reasonable. That's how it went down last time. Making up an illness on the spot won't get you anywhere. The Alchemy Commission has sent someone after me before to check if the symptoms I listed are recorded in their medical texts. What? Don't tell me the Alchemy Commission turned out to be this thorough with all their work. If that's so, then I don't want to get Little Tian in trouble. I'll have to come up with something else. Mingxi arrives at Little Tian's invitation as... Can't read that quickly. I didn't expect to hear you debating here. As far as the verdict was concerned, you won, right? You'll have to ask. I won't put Little Tian out anymore. Then, I won't put Tian out anymore then. but I'll keep asking for leave. I'll go back and have another think about it. Will Tian just agreed to collaborate with the Docks Ocean. Please, add Longevity Hall into the logistics plan. This way the docks can get some new orders soon. I love planning stuff. I want to do it now. Longevity Hall. New bracket of logistics score record rewards. Alright. I'm gonna have to revise this plan. I can do better than that. Oh, that's fucked up. Incoming? Damn. Okay. Oh, hey Mitts. How was stream? What were you up to? How was the croquet? I might have been lurking. But welcome in, Raiders. I'm Ocean White Wolf, variety streamer. I mostly stream Final Fantasy 14, but I do play other things as well. Currently playing some more Starbreeze. Finished my Umbreon? Nice. Orion was finished off stream? Oh. How did that one turn out? Gorgeous? Nice. Do you have a photo of it? Alright, so I'm like 4 points shy. It's got to be... I feel like it's this route. It's even worse. If I do this. No. Both are very cute. No, that came out great. That looks cute. Good job, Mitz. Alright, so I'm missing 4 points off of one of these. What is... No. $26. It's gotta be this route. The Umbreon looks great too. That's 26 either way. So what I could do, I think it's this. Oh, there we go. Thanks. I want to see something. I don't like how that's cornered like that. Let's go like that. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna heat up some leftovers and eat and take out care of the peppers and this girl's night with Larpy. Okie dokes. Yes, definitely do some after stream stuff. Get that taken care of. Anyone else that came along with Mrs. stream as well, feel free to do after stream care. It's important. Indeed. Actually, before you came, Ocean, I contacted Miss Secretary. Really sorry for not mentioning that to you. Our humble longevity hall really doesn't need any logistics. I just want to express my allegiance. That's all. I hope you and the Orem Alley Merchant Guild kick out those arrogant brutes on the IPC. Really show them who's the boss around here. The merchants in Aram Alley are enthusiastic. I thought everyone would be as laid back. As Rio about it. I'll get going then, little Tian. You keep working at it. You can do it. And afterwards, let's play a few hands of Celestial Jade. Cool, cool. I'll see you at the games table. Thanks to your aid, the Longevity Hall gradually increased its renown. Merchants Collab established. Receive 2 new orders. New goods have been transported to the dock and await shipping. God, this quest is so long. Yo. I got so many of those scrolls to read through.
Dumplings and steamed buns. The buns are here.
They're gonna reach a goal of 300,000.
Regardless of the IPC's wishes, positive changes need to be made to Arum Alley. Workers from the logistics department said that you haven't claimed your merchant guild benefits yet. Please don't forget to claim them.
Alright. Let's see. I got 3 of these table things, 2 of these, 3 boxes, and 6 of those. Oh yeah, I could have done that too. Put even more of those in. Puzzles and more puzzles, yes. I'm trying to see if I can make more money off of putting some additional stuff. I love puzzles though. Works your brain muscle. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get much more money other than that. I stand corrected. 72, 37, 250. Good enough. It's a lot. 500, 150, 300 is more. Well, thing is, I don't have much room to put on top of there. I have to have like the standard base stuff. I can't remove anything, unfortunately. So I need 4 squares, some of these, and one of those. Yeah, so anything that's in the shipping target, I have to have there. Not gonna work either. Hmm. Yeah, just for the hell of it. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, there's no way of putting more stuff down for that. That's fun. Merchant Event Delicacy Pavilion. Short Auntie of Delicate Pavilion wishes to come up with new dishes for the sake of drawing in fresh customers. God, this quest series is long. I heard about you from Miss Secretary of the Merchants Guild. The guild plans to use the Aram Alley dock to ship goods to other guilds. Miss Secretary told me that she was hoping Delicacy Pavilion could start making takeouts. Things like business meals and travel lunch boxes. Customers who don't have the time to eat out would have the option to have the food delivered to them. Sounds perfect to me. I'd love a good takeout meal from Delicacy Pavilion. Thank you. Starting the takeout business is indeed on my priority list. It's just... You see, Delicacy Pavilion has been around for a while. But when people talk about food in Aram Alley, they think of Spices Supreme. If I were to start this whole takeout business, you'd need a better reputation. Ever thought about using bots to get good... bots to get good reviews? You'd need a better reputation. Exactly. I can't simply jump in only to find people are not even interested. I think abominations should be used as food ingredients. I don't think abominations should be used as food ingredients. Gotta think outside the box. Shame that I'm not much of a fighter myself. Would you do me a favor and bring me a few abominations? I heard the Cloud Knights intercepted a bunch of wolves that the Unshackled was smuggling around. Would be a pity they just got disposed of. If you can get me some, I'll try coming up with some new menu items. You should be able to find the wolves at Stargazer Avelia. I'm counting on you. Let's see. Most into the Teddy. And battle. What's Doggo? Hello, doggy.
Let's save some time. No. Have your fangs and claws dulled. Fearless and unstoppable! That won't do. Yeah, it's over already.
Drops on
Fast enough for
the
you.
abominations. Got him.
Let's save some time. Let's save some time. Let's save some time. All together! Show me what you can do. Never back down. Never hesitate!
Let me tend to your look, listen, feel, catch!
Yeah, it's over already. Fast.
How was it? Learn anything? Ugh. Oh dear, it smells so funky. Better throw it away in a trash can. Are you a professional time waster? But there are no trash cans in Xianzhou, trust me. I've checked. Damn. I did the bang. Redeem. Right on point, young man. I guess I've no choice but to hand these to little Tian and see if she can use them for medicine. Wait, I think I'm gonna go throw up. Excuse me now. Well, you wanted abomination. If I may be so bold as to ask, Ocean, can you please do me one more favor? Please run around the store and take all the customer orders, then pass those on to the kitchen. That's great. Then I can take it a little easy. It's simple, really. You just have to remember the dishes, portion size, and things to avoid for every order. I should get some rest. World spins. Guess it won't take long before hallucination kicks in. Let me know when you're ready. I'm ready. The diners will be here soon, so I'll leave the store with you. I knew Delicacy Pavilion was popular, but I never thought there'd be this many people. Can I really remember everything if 2 customers ordered at the same time? I'll just do my best. I like 1 portion of scallion chicken and 1 portion of moonlight rice. Large bowls, please. Give me 1 portion of cinnamon pork ribs on rice and a portion of steamed soy sauce chicken no coriander. One purple taro with pork. Actually scrap that purple taro with pork. Give me a crispy suckling pig instead and a medium cup of herbal tea. Boy, remember the first diner wanted a portion of scallion chicken and what else? Large bowl of moonlight rice. Yeah, that's it. Second diner wanted cinnamon pork ribs on rice and what else? Steamed soy sauce chicken, no candor. That's it. Third diner wanted crispy suckling pig and a drink of medium cup of herbal tea. After a long period of hard work, you can personally feel that Aron Alley is indeed pumping with throngs of tourists. Thanks for your hard work. I heard the chef say that you didn't mess up any orders at all, which was really amazing. Your auntie just agreed to collaborate with the docks, Ocean. Please add Delicacy Pavilion into the logistics plan. This way, the docks can get some new orders soon. I love planning stuff. Let's get started. Alright, now I gotta reroute everything. Cause... Oh, wait. Maybe not. Oh, yep, I'm gonna have to. Have to reroute this just and okay. Hmm. Could be tricky. Hmm. I feel like didn't do it. What is that emote? That's cute. Oh, you had it animated. Nice. Good job. Yep, I noticed it. You did a good job. Most welcome. $37 out of 45. I know there's a better route for these. $39. Mm-mm. Hmm. Right back. Alright, I'm back. Thanks. No. Oh, close. That's close. Oh, that works. Oh, there we go. So I feel like it's a shame that you don't use those other ones. Yeah, that's the only way. I feel at least. It's weird. Actually, the IPC came looking for me once before, hoping to buy this place. I asked them what they planned to do with it, and they just said they wouldn't stick a diner here. So I told them that I'd have to think on it. Delicacy Pavilion might not be as famous as Spices Supreme, but if I just sold out like that, then nothing would be left at all. And wouldn't that be a shame? So I thought, maybe I could make some new dishes like Master Yan Kui, and earn a little fame and fortune myself. But then later on, I figured out that I wanted to cook what I was good at, and I wanted to keep my little diner going. So, Ocean and Miss Secretary, I hope you can help me make a name for myself. Don't worry, Short Auntie. I hope we can cooperate again in the future. We'll definitely make a name for Delicacy Pavilion. Thanks to your aid, more and more people are visiting Delicacy Pavilion. C2 new orders. New goods have been transported to the dock and await shipping. Okay. Yeah, this dock operations 2 is long as hell, man.
Regardless of the IPC's wishes, positive changes. Workers from the logistics department said that you haven't claimed your Merchant Guild benefits yet. Please don't forget to claim them.
Alright, we need a table. We need one of these. Are those bananas? Bingo! Nailed it. Good job, thanks. One robot. What I thought. Nice. Yeah. Oops. $316,650. Revival project out with the old, in with the new. The revival project has begun to bear fruit, and many stores have established collaboration with the dock. However, the president worried that Aram Ali's abandonment of its traditional business model is an act of digging one's own grave. To stick to the old ways or to reform, you have to prove yourselves to be the right ones.
I have something to tell you. We achieved our revenue goal for this quarter.
Yeah, by
This is
16,000.
all thanks to you two. Not to mention the merchants of Arum Alley. The Merchant Guild promises that we will use the money where it is meant to be spent. No disappointments. The funds will be used for the overall repair and upgrade of the dock, which means we won't be able to use the dock's shipping logistics for a while.
Merchant Guild letter of appreciation. So 16,650 was additional. Dear Business Advisor Ocean, on behalf of the Arum Alley Merchant Guild, I want to once again express our deepest gratitude to you. Thanks to your diligent efforts, we have successfully earned a total of 300,000 in guild funds before the bidding recruitment deadline. Reaching the revenue target, the Merchant Guild pledges to use the funds as the security deposit for the bid and also for improving Arum Alley's infrastructure. We promise to use these hard-earned gains to achieve maximum effect. Street side event, complication, bird stroll, dodging work, artisan mastery, medical formulations, delectable delicacies.
Dumplings and steamed buns.
A randomly placed courier package is likely to be the result of someone's impulsiveness. The label on the package shows that it contains some toys. It better be. Oh, what's this? What am I going to do? What's up with these Cloud Knights at the door? I have no idea. They're just standing there without saying anything. Everyone's too afraid to come in for medicine, and business has fallen through the floor. I ever so carefully asked these Cloud Knights what they were doing at the store, and they said no questions, official business. These Cloud Knights seem suspicious. I see. I'll help boot them out. Thank you very kindly, but if anything happens, don't blame me if I pretend not to know you. What are you looking at? Never seen anyone handling official business before? Are you guys impersonating Cloud Knight officers? How can you just come up and say that to me? May I please see your credentials? Tell me the name of the seated Divine Foresight Counselor. Can't you just tell from the set of armor? Listen, I don't owe you any answers because I'm gonna execute right here, right now. Well, good luck.
Recalibrating.
Fearless and unstoppable! Too slow.
Let's make it quick. It'll take more than that.
Show me what you.
Okay, no fighting. We're just actors hired to stand here at the storefront. We won't do it again. Please let us go. Truth is stranger than fiction. Ocean, thanks to you, Longevity Hall can now send supplies over to Aram Alley Port. Thank you once again. Yeah, it sounds like the IPS is doing for that. This probably has to do with something. Go straight ahead 50 meters, but there's a wall blocking the way. How can we go straight? Don't tell me we were supposed to dig under. Navigation issues? Yeah, my navigation data is obviously buggy. Hey, my Heron Express data is a bit buggy, but I've only been working this gig a few days, but the foodie map over in Aram Alley is completely blank. I don't know my way around here. You seem to know Aram Alley pretty well. Can you help me out? Here's my Cycrane and partner. There you go. Please take it around a few nearby restaurants. Hello, I can fly. Just show me where to go. Let's get going. The foodie map lists few old classics. Let me just check those for us. Let me see. Can you please show me the way over to the Delicacy Pavilion from here? Go straight and turn left. It's right there. Don't worry. I'm as deft at flying as you are with word. Turn left is a cinch. Come on, let's go.
Dumplings and steam. The buns are huge. Just a few.
Looks like this is it, the Delicacy Pavilion. Uploading path data. Please wait. Thank you very much, mister. There's another blank space here. Spices Supreme. Could you please navigate again for me? Let me get my bearings first. Bearings? Locating bearings. Is this like a building? You are not sure where you are, you look it up on the map in your phone. So the Spices Supreme is right next door. Let's go. Cycrane? Where did a Cycrane that size duck off to? You raise your hand only to discover the Cycrane that has been following you along with you all the way has somehow disappeared. Are you looking for that Cycrane? I just saw it flying straight ahead. Over there. I think it's the rear courtyard of the Spices Supreme. Right beside the Longevity Hall. Thank you. I'll be off then. Is this really Spices Supreme? Could be not. Isn't this the back kitchen's pantry? Navigation tool shouldn't be sending people here. How can I get in there? Also, what about the kind-hearted person who just gave you directions? How could you just leave them behind like that? Please be more professional and don't just lose track of people like that. He isn't back yet? Let me see. Golly gee, you're right. So lost in yourself that you lost me? I'm sorry. I've only been in this role a few days and I'm not very experienced. I'll do better next time. Well then, where is the front entrance to Spices Supreme? This is the rear courtyard. You'll have to turn around and skirt across. I see. Thank you for your help. I've updated the southwest corner of the Aram Alley map. Here's a little fee for your work. Take it, otherwise we'd feel awkward. Yay, points.
Just a few and you'll be full.
How long before that bird comes to its senses? It just won't stop slacking off. Hey, calm down. I wish I could, but it's interfering with our business operations. You'd be at your wit's end too if you were in my shoes. Thanks to the logistics route you helped plan, Ocean, our business has been booming in Aram Valley. But I never expected that something would go wrong on my end. My side crane is actually a great helper, but it has one terrible shortcoming. It likes to slack off from time to time. Now, I need it for something, but it's nowhere to be found. Now I'm almost overwhelmed by all the complaints from our customers about our delivery service. It's a good thing you're here. Ming Shi and Sicheng were just telling me that you're a thoughtful and swift helper. That side crane is a cunning one. If it sees someone coming to catch it, it will assert that you found the wrong side crane. The thing about this side crane is that it's a chatterbox and always pesters people with its made-up story. That's its signature characteristic. I'm sure this won't be much of a challenge for you, so you can help me catch... So, can you help me catch that pesky side crane? Thank you in advance. Sure, let's go catch a pesky side crane. I mean, I delivered quite a few packages, but that was the first time I ever came across a package with such an awful stench. I thought to myself, could that stench be rotten meat? Sounds horrible, right? So I just... Oh, did they update your olfactory system? It's so enviable. Unlike me, I'm still using the old one that only recognizes 300 smells. Stench of rotten meat? Can't you just tell us what exactly was in that package? Enough chattering. It's time to get back to work. Work? But I just finished my work. Back to work? I'm still on vacation. Huh? Don't talk nonsense. We're all diligent side cranes here. And what's wrong with a little bit of chit-chat besides? I was just telling a bizarre story that happened to me at work. You see, I was entrusted by a mysterious person. Come on, mate. Can you just skip the preamble and tell us what happened next? As I said, I'm on vacation. I've been working for such a long time, and now I'm glad I can finally go out for a stroll. Anyway, I'm not slacking off. Call out slackers if you must, but I don't falsely accuse an honest, hard-working side crane. That's right. Carry out your investigation carefully or you'll find the wrong side crane. Catch them all. Oh, you finally caught me. You're sharp, I'll give you that. Fine, I guess it's time to go back to work. Oldies Depot. Oh, Auntie's food stall. Vending machine. Delicacy pavilion.
Toys! Doorbells! Mirrors!
Dumplings and steamed buns! The buns are huge! Just a few and you'll be full!
What a nice day.
Oh, hello there, dear. What would you like to have today?
What are you waiting for? Everyone in RM.
Welcome to Longevity Hall.
Okay.
In order to reward you and Su Shang for your long hours of work, the Merchant Guild has ordered some gourmet snacks from Tall Auntie.
Gourmet
so you can
snacks
rest for
for
a bit
everyone.
and prepare for the revival of Arum Alley.
Alright, so we got 3 of them. Go in order. Have at least 9 large goods. Okay. Oh. Now, if I were to use this. 7,250. Okay, so the other one costs more, so I'll do that. I had it about right. Stack it, have at least 26 goods. That one's done. One to go. So basically just fill this up as I want. Okay. Just put all those down. Yeah, I could have done that, but I wouldn't have gotten that much money.
and steamed buns. The buns are huge.
What a nice day.
Just a few and you'll be full.
I've heard about all the great things you've done for Auramali. Please, take your time. I've packed some for you to take home, too.
Oh, that's nice of her. Tall Auntie enthusiastically packs a full bag of takeout for you. Yay. I should probably get some food soon. The president asked me to plan a public meeting of the Merchant Guild in order to help defeat the old president. Prepared a little something. Where are we meeting? Oh, young master, so dependable. Let's make it at the docks. Madame Yukong will be there today too. I won't choose sides, so do your best. We will win the president over completely. Say, president will definitely show up today, right? Should be. Great. I want to witness this. Yukong's gaze is penetrating, as if she's reminding you that the meeting is about to begin. She will not be biased toward either side.
Right on time. Xiao Han is about to share his strategy for the upcoming hearing.
The president likes to quote past experiences and data. We can do that too.
2 hours. God, I've been doing this for 4 hours. Jeez.
The president and Madame Yukong are here. Ready?
Ready.
Let's do this.
Probably be shorter if I wasn't listening and reading everything, but that's not a fun way to go through it.
Before we start, let's review the documents we have.
Grenoble Auramali Merchant Guild.
This is the most direct achievement of our revival project. More importantly, it's evidence that the alley has regained its footing. The money will serve as the bidding deposit for Auramali.
Sales analysis of Artistry Hardware.
Since Artistry Hardware partnered with the dock, its scope of operations has expanded, and its revenue and customer satisfaction have both increased. As a result, we're seeing an uptick in customers visiting the shop, contrary to the president's assumptions.
This historical trading volume, yeah.
The data suggests that the success of the old Auramali was largely due to the economic circumstances of the past. At its peak, the old Auramali had a trading volume similar to what the alley has today.
I've looked over everything.
The hearing is about to begin.
I will be hosting this hearing on behalf of the Skyfaring Commission. Ming-Shi, are your people all present?
We're all here, but where's the president?
I'm right here.
You're the president?
That is correct. I know my appearance is a little unsettling. If the hearing weren't of vital importance to the future of Auramali, I wouldn't attend in person. Still, I didn't expect a reaction like this. Are you so afraid to converse with a piece of metal?
talking automation head? So cool.
Glad you think so.
Let me remind everyone that we are at a hearing. Mr. President, please share with us your vision for Aram Alley.
I can tell that the opposing side is eager to see Aram Alley thrive. Your passion resonates with me.
Since we share the same passion, where is it that we disagree?
The prosperity under your proposal means diminishing the alley's tradition and personality. We can afford neither. I can tell that the IPC plans to turn the alley into a logistics hub. You are practically thinking the same.
Our proposal is different from the IPC's.
That's right. The IPC will close down Artistry Hardware if they take over. We would never do that. We protect businesses. The IPC sacrifices them for their own gain.
Protect? Sacrifice? I find that humans rarely understand these concepts correctly. The outcome is what truly matters. Once the alley is turned into a logistics hub, shops like Artistry Hardware won't be able to sustain themselves, regardless of what the IPC does.
He is convinced that the IPC and us are the same.
The IPC plans to turn the alley into a logistics hub. You are practically thinking the same. The reality is, overdevelopment can only adversely impact customer experience, making the alley less appealing.
Do you have data to support your statements?
Historical data has proved my point. It is the reality, not rhetoric, that matters.
I sense a hole in his logic.
The reality is, overdevelopment can only adversely impact customer experience, making the alley less appealing.
Take a look at this.
What am I looking at? Please don't. The reality is, overdevelopment can only adversely impact customer experience, making the alley...
There are actually more customers coming to the alley.
This record reflects the change in Artistry Hardware's turnover and the increase in customers since it partnered with the dock.
The shop does better than it used to. Impossible. You must be bluffing.
You know Ming-Shi better than I do. Would she deceive you with fake data?
The sample size is too small. I'm not convinced.
If I were you, Mr. President, I would think of ways to translate the success of that one sample into something that can benefit everyone. A guild that doesn't proactively help businesses has no reason to exist.
You have not witnessed what I have seen, so you fail to understand my insistence.
You can't just rely on your age and experience.
There are many things that only time can tell, young one. You have not witnessed what I have seen, so you fail to understand my insistence. The old Aram Alley achieved a commercial miracle that has not yet been replicated. It did so by following my way of doing things.
Are you suggesting that the alley is a shadow of its former self?
That is correct. The number of customers visiting the shops was 10 times what it is today. The alley was alive and was credited as the best night market on the Luofu. Things were better in the old days. Of that, I am certain.
I sense a hole in his logic.
The old Aram Alley achieved a commercial miracle that has not yet been replicated. It did so by following my way of doing things.
You've been looking at the past through rose-tinted glasses.
In the golden era you described, the old RM Alley had a trading volume similar to
more.
today.
You included the delivery side cranes in your math.
We did. So what?
You can't draw simple parallels between then and now using absolute numbers. The trading volume you mentioned may not look impressive today, but it was huge relative to...
Go on, I'm listening.
I see what you are saying. While criticizing you for making flawed comparisons, I myself also made the mistake of believing that what worked in the past could be copied to serve the present.
Mr. President, the way I see it, you shouldn't regard the alley as a souvenir from the past. Arum Alley should embrace change, as its residents do.
It seems we have reached an agreement. The hearing concludes here.
First challenging an IPC rep and now winning over the president of the guild? You're pretty good.
I was looking forward to another public apology.
That won't be necessary.
Knowing the president, I think he's now ready to entrust you with the future of the alley.
He wasn't really against us?
The president commands the trust of many reputable shops in the alley. Their support for him was likely to be a big obstacle to your rejuvenation project. His invitation to debate this matter publicly was a chance for the more difficult business owners to hear from you directly.
He is indeed very
I
wise.
almost feel bad for him. RM Alley's enemies should be the IPC, not the president.
What if the IPC isn't an enemy?
Have they decided to drop out of bidding? You still remember Scott, right?
He's been transferred elsewhere. I'll be handling things from now on.
You're with the IPC?
Xiao Han is the IPC's operation rep in Exalting Sanctum.
The fuck?
You snake!
You backstabbing little...
My original plan only involved helping you overthrow the current president. But as we progressed, I saw there was more common ground than I'd anticipated. Since we all agree that the dock is vital to RM Alley's development, why not take things further and turn the alley into a full-blown logistics hub? Imagine cargo ships from all corners of the galaxy, docking and departing. This place will be transformed into a renowned commercial port, instead of another run-of-the-mill market. When the IPC wins the bidding, I'm sure we can continue to work together for a brand new RM Alley.
Hey, not so fast. It's still anyone's game.
Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. In that case, keep up the good work. I'll see you at the negotiation table.
Dahan leaves the dock. The next phase of Arum Alley's revival has begun. Oh god, it's still going. As much as I appreciate spending time with you guys, I shall excuse myself from this group to avoid controversy. So, for now, farewell. Although you have different positions at the negotiation table, your goals are the same. Therefore, you should engage in a thorough debate, have a chance to supplement your own perspectives from each other's viewpoints. An open-minded perspective is more valuable than any singular viewpoint. God, how long is this?
Thanks to your help, the dock is running at full capacity. Just like last time, I told the workers to clear out areas that weren't utilized and use them to store extra cargo. We now have the additional capacity to work with more businesses and have also opened a new route leading to the port. With streamlined logistics planning, I think we'll see a revitalized alley in no time. Workers from the logistics department said that you haven't claimed your Merchant Guild benefits yet. Please don't forget to claim them. New route advantages seem to have appeared in the courier nib. Press to see its effects. This time, the Merchant Guild established a collaboration with Artistry Hardware. Let's start planning the route from here. Alright, so I gotta redo. Some of these. I need to get the 90. Perfect. First try. That's what it was before. No, that was not what it was. Oops. Merchant Guild used the funds to upgrade the docks and unlocked the large size freight skiff that can be used to arrange inventory. Large size freight star skiffs will provide higher shipping revenue. Okay. Cool. Alright, so this was my original path.
Oh, I remember what I did. Okay. That works. He's got like a new ending scene and all that. Alright, so target shipping, I need 4 of those and 10 of the others. Oops. Hmm. Fire Ocean for what? I have an idea. Uh-huh. So that's how you do it. Oh, you could do that too? Oh, okay. Okay, so that's 63,400. $62,750. Okay, this is more, so we'll roll with that. I need to go through my following list and remove people that aren't streaming anymore. Bonk. Why are you bonking? I don't know. I don't know why you're bonking. It's not like I spooked you any at least once. It's probably because it redeems. Saturday, I'll know what I work. December 6th or 12th, then we can figure out when to do karaoke. Alright, so I got 4 robots and 14. Oh god. Alright, well, let's see how well this goes. Need 4 of these. Damn, these things are big. Oh, wait. Wait. 14. Okay, that almost did it. Wait, that works. That works. Hey. Let's see what the hint was. Yeah, my idea. Yeah, it works. $170,300. Revival Project Aurum Alley bidding. With the Merchants Guild myriad of achievements, it is time to make a concerted effort to prepare for the bidding. Aurum Alley will neither rest on its laurels nor abandon its established dominance. Aurum Alley will follow its own way. Okay. We'll go to that.
Some time ago, I asked Sushang to have a chat with Yin Sui to see if we could secure Spices Supreme as the next client for the dock. I've heard Sushang has made some progress. Some time ago, I asked Sushang to have a chat with Yin Sui to see if we could secure
Sui.
Spice. She could use some extra hands. Would you mind helping her out?
Leave it to me.
Thanks so much. I would have helped her myself, but I've been drowning in paperwork in preparation for the bidding. Sushang is waiting for you at Spices Supreme. Go find her when you have the time.
Alright, let me see on this. No, that's not when I selected. Stop it. There we go. Eight. Hmm. Oh god, there's a fourth one. So we're on 3, and there's a fourth. We're almost done with it, I think. Almost
Susan
there.
told me all about what you did to help the shops in the alley.
Reminds me
Very
of fucking
impressive.
Genshin. Now, one thing.
I wish Spices Supreme would step up their game, though. It'd be a dream come true if I could order takeout from the Alchemy Commission.
Huh? They don't do takeout? Is the Alchemy Commission outside the delivering area?
Perhaps, but Cycranes can make deliveries between delves. Chef Yen Sui used to be on the president's side. After she heard about Mingxi's plans, she decided to cooperate with the doc. It's a good opportunity.
There's finally hope for Spices Supreme takeout!
Not only that, putting Spices Supreme on the map would increase interest in the alley as a whole. To get us started, I've proposed a crossover between the Merchant Guild and Spices Supreme. Buy a meal box and get a visiograph of Bailu.
Ooh, a Bailu Spices Supreme crossover.
Wait a second! I'm not sure about
Hit
that
that.
idea.
Thanks for the
If
hit
the elders
bets.
find out, they'll say I'm tarnishing my image or something.
Thank you, thank you.
Yansui has agreed to offer you free meals throughout the crossover.
Happy to help.
Come, let's go talk to Yansui.
Even though you scared me, was it just that one time I scared you, or did the others? Pretty sure that first one did, because just the way you called out my name afterwards.
Dumplings and steamed buns. The buns are huge. Just a few and you'll be full.
There was a few. I think I only did it 3 or 4 times. I know some others did it too after I did it. 4 times.
Now, would you mind giving me the lowdown on this crossover event?
In short, Spices Supreme will release a series of crossover meal deals.
I see my death in the
Customers
near
get
future
RMR
as a
shopping
retaliation.
coupons when they place an order. And in addition to the coupons, you can get a visiograph of Bailu, our alley ambassador.
Crossover meal deals, shopping coupons, Alley Ambassador. And in addition to the coupons, you can get a visiograph of Bailu, our Alley Ambassador.
Yep, of course, Chef Yansui will have the final say on what to include in these deals. Although some basic options should include meal for 1, meal for 2, and family meal.
Shopping coupons.
Yes, when customers are done eating, they can come to the alley for a stroll.
Alley
We
Ambassador?
need someone famous for branding. Lady Bailu is the High Elder of the Vidyadhara, and also the most sought-after doctor in the Alchemy Commission. If she can be our ambassador, we'll have queues for miles.
Wow, that's a lot of information. I haven't wrapped my head around it, but I'm sure you'll do a good job.
Ha! Leave it to me. About these Visiographs, what do you need me to do?
Let's shoot 3 theme sets. Bailu at the alley entrance, Bailu and sight cranes, and the last one should be... maybe Bailu and friends?
Only one set mentions the alley. You sure? People will get the idea. The last 2 are a little random. Why can't I be in the Visiographs? Aren't I handsome enough? Oh, wow. That's just arrogant saying something like that. Or just doing it to be a smartass too. Only one set mentions the alley. Sure people will get the idea.
Well, all the pictures will be shot in the alley, so there you go. Let's go, folks!
Take a photo of Bailu at the alley entrance.
That's it! Cute! Here we go! Hey, Bailu, be natural! We need a slogan to go with the picture. I wish I'd read more books. Any ideas?
I know which one I should. Welcome to Aram Valley. Please report all lost children to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Did you just turn into a public service announcement? Hey, you're trying to set the commission on me.
Let's leave the slogan to Mingxi. We should head to the next location.
That was funny.
3, 2, 1. What's the word again? 3, 2, 1. Cheese!
Say cheese.
3, 2, 1. Mung bean! Gotta have another slogan for this one.
High cranes fly short, I lose height.
Thanks for the reminder.
Let's leave the slogan to Mingxi. Remember, smile when you say the word. Cheese! Come on, I need another slogan.
You hated one of it?
Last one, please.
Aram Alley, come meet some strangers. Aram Alley, cooler, coolest. Welcome to Aram Valley.
One slogan to rule them all.
I'll ask Mingxi for some more ideas later. Let's go back to...
I have a feeling regardless of the ones that you pick, that would just be the thing.
Yen Sui has just told me to go ahead with the partnership.
Bailu can finally have her takeout.
That's the only good news today.
Yay! Spices Supreme, new bracket of logistics score rewards unlocked. Alright, let's see. High level. So that would be an issue. In the future, I wouldn't be able to use this route unless I change it to up here. And this one goes over here. Then this will go. Handsome wolf? Nope, not handsome. Nope. High level planning complete. Yay.
If we want to start making takeout, we're gonna need more hands in the kitchen. Mingxi, how likely is it that the guild will win the bid? I'm trying to work out what the future holds for Spices Supreme.
I can't say for certain, but with you on board, our chances have greatly increased.
I'm glad to hear it. Dragon Lady, why don't you drop by the restaurant? I'll make you some smoked patty.
Thanks. I'm starving.
Merchant collab established. New goods have been transported to the dock and await shipping.
There's still more work to do on the Arumali Revival Project. Let's give it our all.
Good games.
Workers from the logistics department said that you haven't claimed your Merchant Guild benefits yet. Please, don't forget to claim them.
Alright, so I need 14 desks, 18 at the others, and 6 of those. Okay, those are done. I need 6 of those now. Hmm. Time. It's only 1:15. Still got about 40 minutes. Hmm. Damn, I should have thought about that. That was close. Oh well. Alright, 6 of those tiles, 6 of those, and 6 of those. Alright. Huh. Okay. So it's exactly the way I did it. Cool. $305,650. Hooray. Urchin event, Elegance Pagoda. Leon of Elegance Pagoda is worried about the declining reputation of his establishment in the antique community. Alright, let's do this for a few minutes. Thank you to everyone who chose me as the host of this racing event. I am humbled by your support. Welcome, honor guests, to the spectacle. Meow. The next match is about to begin. Care to join in the cheering? Yeah. Oh, this one's matchmaking? Interesting. That's fine. Yeah. I think I got second place. Yep. Not a bad ending, I'd say, meow. Oh, that's barely won that one. I came in last place. Oh well. It seems you have activated all the environments. How was your spectating experience? Pretty interesting. An unpredictable stage of the creations. Pretty interesting. This is precisely where the allure of natural selection lies. In an ever-changing environment, there is no optimal solution for life. Perhaps the destination holds no meaning, but they are clearly not content with that. You've done very well. I set aside some rewards that you can collect at any time. Thank you. Thanks, I'll clear it all out. I used the space station's research funds. Please feel free. If you need pastries, get a chest Miss Ruan May left. Comes all sorts of weird stuff. Want it? If you do, trade me some of those pastries everyone loves. If you have excess bounce snacks, you can exchange them for rewards here. Snack Exchange is now open. Come check it out, meow. Yeah, I already did that. Thanks for letting me know. I need 26, 32, and 40,000. Yeah, 103. 3 in a row. Good job, Trash Cat. Spectator points 32,640. Nice. I'll go with this one for a turn and see what this does. Third place. Better than last. Better than none at all. Wait, I got second place? What the fuck? Okay. 20,000. 2,000 total revenue. Yeah. I'll go with that for a change. Let's see. Pretty sure I chose the wrong one, but I knew I should have probably went with that one. Yeah. Lost. Everyone went to that one for a change. Damn. Third place. Yeah, that's not bad. $40,000 points. Good. I'm done with this. That was a cute little event. I still gotta do one more. So I will do this one. The hell? Yeah, I didn't even get in that one. That's fine. I already got all the stuff, so.
There's still more work to do on the Arumali Revival Project. Workers from the logistics department said that you haven't claimed your Merchant Guild benefits yet. Please don't forget to claim them.
Alright, let's go do a different quest real quick, and we'll come back to this. I'll go a tiny bit over my time. Just a tiny bit.
The tree remained dead for...
I have delivered the missive about the meeting. Do you have any questions, Master Dan Heng?
Is this?
I know all that I wish to know. Thank you, Miss Huan Xi.
You need not address me as Miss. I am but one of Miss Bailu's maids. Then again, if I may be so bold as to make a humble request.
Go ahead.
Before this goes ahead... Oh, who might this be?
Just imagine a street lamp, barely even here.
I'm sorry, but Xianzhou's street lamps aren't in the habit of eavesdropping on conversations. I'm speaking with Master Dan Heng. I'm afraid this doesn't involve you. Please take your leave.
Damn.
He is a close friend. I've invited him along to bear witness. Please, treat him as you would me. Now, what was your request?
Then I hope you don't plan on meeting with Miss Bailu.
Care to elaborate?
Please, hear what I have to say. I have good reason to be concerned. Perhaps you should know that Miss Bailu's path to becoming a High Elder was neither in compliance with proper protocol, nor of her own volition. Everything was a result of the stubbornness of her predecessor, Dan Feng. His hubris and tyranny brought about the end of the Luofu's High Elder succession. The Preceptors heard of Master Dan Heng's return, and were uncertain whether it constituted good or ill fortune. However, many have surmised that the Luofu's High Elder succession tradition will soon be back in force. If true, that is indeed something worth celebrating. Whether we find another suitable candidate in accordance with the laws of our people, or have you take up the position anew, everything can still be mended. But if Master Dan Heng were to hand everything over to Miss Bailu, it could lead to great upheavals on the horizon. No good would come of it for her. Such a major matter as this is naturally up to the Preceptor Elders. I couldn't possibly say. I've been a maid here for 12 years now, and was with my mistress every day as she studied medicine and received tutelage. I've witnessed her countless escapes, and the inevitable, unwilling returns. As far as a Xianzhou is concerned, children like her enjoy a charmed and happy childhood. But as a High Elder in nothing but name alone, Miss Bailu is highly restricted in her actions, and has no freedom or say about her own life. I can't bear it. Your Highness, please think about this poor child. Miss Bailu is young, naive, and easily manipulated by others. I worry that under the pressure of others, she would be convinced into taking up too great a burden.
I understand your concern, but I have nothing more to say on the matter at present.
Then I will bid my farewell. Master Dan Heng, whether you choose to meet Miss Bailu or go with me to see the Preceptor Elders, I will be waiting for you by the ferry leading to Scale Gorge Waterscape.
I haven't even set eyes on Bailu, and people are already urging me not to meet her. You've been spending too much time with March. You know that I'm a descendant of the Luofu Vidyadhara. In Scale Gorge Waterscape, you witnessed my secret strength, as March would call it. Yet that power stems from Dan Feng, my previous incarnation. He altered the process of High Elder succession, plunging everything into catastrophe. Ultimately, he suffered the punishment of molting rebirth. Based on the physiological principles of Vidyadhara reincarnation, I ought to have been an entirely new entity. And, in view of the law, all crimes from my previous incarnation should have been wiped clean. But in reality, I was locked up in the shackling prison at birth. Even after I was released and left the Xianzhou, my High Elder past and Dan Feng's enemies pursued me like a haunting shadow. Now, I plan to face that shadow. In order to make amends, I want to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal and visit the High Elder to see what more I can do. The star skiff is ready. Let's...
That tree remained dead. You'd be
Need your extractor cleaned or your start?
The rumors are true. You really are back. I'm Hila Lu Ying of the Alchemy Commission. I'm a Vidyadhara too, as you can see. I'd heard the reincarnation of the Great Sinner has returned to the Luofu, and wanted to offer some advice.
Oh?
Leave this troubled place. Immediately.
I'm not surprised in the slightest. What is the
Return to being a nameless. Stay out of the High Elder's succession. The Luofu Vidyadhara have finally recovered from Dan Feng's grievous sins, and were blessed with a compassionate and caring High Elder in Bailu. None of this was easy. Your return has stirred up resentment and ambition among the preceptors, and threatens our situation.
I have no intention of threatening Bailu's position.
You may have a clear conscience, but even so, as long as you remain on the Luofu, invisible forces will try to coerce you. Leave now. It is the best outcome for everyone involved. Do not repeat the mistakes of a past life in this one. Farewell.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
It's so dark in
Ooh,
here.
spooky.
It feels like we're being watched. Did anyone ever tell you the scary stories about Fixtral Garden?
I don't think so.
Then allow me. As a streamer, I've done my fair share of research. Let me find my script. Wandering fox spirits and ghostly tales. Fixtral Garden was originally a garden delve constructed by a Foxian craftmaster. It was a place for their kin to rest, write poems, and feast, etc., etc. It's said the elite pilots of the Foxians were almost wiped out in the Denizens of Abundance War 30 years ago. People went to the Foxum tomb in Fixtral Garden to grieve for the departed. Because of this, Fixtral Garden rarely saw visitors and was bereft of joy. Over time, Fixtral Garden became full of flickering, ghostly flames, and weeping lamentations echoed through the air. The rumor that the garden was haunted spread like wildfire among Xianzhou Luofu residents.
Sounds like the hauntings in Fixtral Garden could be true after all.
Over time, Fixtral Garden became full of flickering, ghostly flames and weeping lamentations. I know, right? I did a lot of research before I decided to film here. I know it's easy to cast doubt, but the Ten Lords Commission actually showed up this time. Speaking of which, we have to avoid running into the judges. If we get kicked out, it'll all be for nothing. Anyway, that's the background. Let's keep moving, and watch your step.
spooky. Yeah, and it's very spooky, alright. This'll probably have to be for another time.
Sometimes it's nice to slow.
Whoa! This place feels pure evil. Time to get some footage. I wonder if this thumbnail would be approved.
Short period between birth and death in the inscription vividly shows the misfortunes of one's life. Someone who eats with you or lends you money may not be your friend, but the one who is willing to pay you a visit at your grave is certainly a true friend.
Follow me. Keep quiet and tread lightly. Hey, it looks like there's someone up ahead. Let's go around.
You silently study the tombstone before you as you solemnly read the instruction card on it. The leftmost dock of the Skyfaring Commission gives points to customers with an annual package. Points are cleared once every decade, so remember to read the info. You can tell that the deceased was a kind-hearted person. Thank you, Doc Hero. Right away. What is this? Alright, we'll finish this part up.
Halt!
And then probably read out. Oh, busted.
What's up, guys? Hear me out.
State your name and your business. Arrest them immediately. Suspicious individuals in a restricted area are detained first and interrogated later. No exceptions.
Restricted area? Since when were you in charge of Fixtral Garden? Have your fangs and claws dulled? Never back down. Never hesitate! That won't do.
Sam, in position.
Let's go.
Attack detected.
You're falling apart.
Looks like somebody needs a doc.
Too slow.
Joining the bat.
Let's make it quick.
You're falling apart.
Copy.
Rules are made to be broken! Decisive strike!
Component damage.
That won't do.
Threat raised.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes!
Target sighted. All units on alert.
Live to fight! Fight to live! I will claim victory, I shall! Set the seas ablaze!
Fearless and unstoppable!
Component damage. Threat raised.
At ease, Wraith Warden. These two are not your enemies.
Understood, Your Honor.
Look how pale she is. And it seems like her eyes aren't even focusing.
Is she a ghost?
As a member of the Ten Lords Commission, you may as well consider me a member of the dead. I am a judge, alias Hanya. Of the 4 duties of detention, incarceration, interrogation, and punishment, I am responsible for interrogation. Therefore, I know a thing or two about you. Gwenaifen, an outworlder unemployed. You entered Fixtral Garden with Sushang, a Cloud Knight, the day before yesterday.
Unemployed? I'm a street performer and a streamer who reports on current events. A streamer. It's a legit operation.
As for this one here...
Your Honor, it was all Winfen's idea.
Are you really selling me out that fast? Whatever. I'll take the hit. It's true. I persuaded him to come along.
Regardless whose idea it was, this place has been designated as a restricted area. No one is allowed to enter. Tell me, Gwenaifen, why did you return here?
No reason. I haven't posted anything for ages, so I wanted to film some ghosts for my videos.
We have already told you that there are no ghosts in the Xianzhou. It is a ridiculous superstition. As a resident of the Xianzhou, you should refrain from believing or spreading rumors.
But I saw them! They had ghostly flames coming out of their body, and they were cackling! And Sushang saw them too!
Miss Gwenaifen, it's hard to explain, but those things aren't ghosts. Please don't bring legends from your homeworld onto the Xianzhou. The roaming entities you saw are extremely dangerous energy parasites. We call them heliobi.
Really? I don't believe it. Heliobi? What's that? Oh, I get it. Heliobi is just another word for ghost on the Xianzhou, right? That's gotta be it.
Maybe we should let Mr. Tail out for a bit. Mr. Tail?
I heard you. Unbelievable. What am I, her pet?
Mr. Tail?
I'm a Heliobus. We're not ghosts. Got it? Now scram!
What a strange girl. Here to film ghosts, yet terrified when she lays eyes on one.
Deep breaths, little Gray. Deep breaths. Can I have a small chat with this Mr. Tail?
I said scram! I have no time to talk nonsense with you! I told you I'm not a ghost!
What a rude ghost.
If I have to repeat myself again, I'll be eating every one of you!
Please, don't be afraid. He's only kidding. Mr. Tail is a vegetarian.
Your Honor, if I may ask, what exactly is this fire thing? How can we prevent it from hurting people? And why is a judge carrying one around with her?
I believe we're done here. We have important matters to attend to. Huehua, please see them off.
Yes, ma'am.
Sister, don't be angry. Most of your time is spent in the field. You're not accustomed to dealing with others. Leave this to me. If I explain the reasoning, they will leave. As things stand, the situation in Fixstrol Garden is sure to keep drawing attention. If we forcibly dismiss these two today, their curiosity will remain. Who knows what might happen if they decide to come back. They might not be lucky enough to run into us next time. As I said, sister, I will handle this. I assume the two of you heard about the damage done to the Artisanship Commission's creation furnace? The Heliobi sealed within escaped, and have been haunting this place. The Ten Lords Commission has orders to capture them. I am strongly advising you to leave, for your own safety. If you have any questions, raise them now. I will do my best to satisfy your curiosity. But I hope you will keep any information you hear in strict confidence, and then leave Fixstrol Garden, never to return.
That's very reasonable, Your Honor. Thank you. I promise we'll leave after asking our questions.
As a clerk at the Hall of Karma, my knowledge on these matters is somewhat limited, but I will try my best to satisfy your curiosity. Please proceed.
What exactly are the Heliobi?
According to the Divination Commission's classification, they are energy parasites from the cosmos itself. They are starfire essence that materialize in the form of strange fire. Metaphorically speaking, they are like moths to a flame, but that flame is the thoughts of sentient beings.
Are Heliobi dangerous?
Yes. They attach themselves to sentient beings, feeding off their host's experiences and emotions. A Heliobus will slowly take root in its host's nervous system, using their deepest desires and weaknesses to create wild delusions. They manipulate their host like a chess piece. The host has no choice but to obey the Heliobus, so we refer to it as possession. By that point, the host is no longer who they once were. but a heliobus both similar to and completely different from their past self. The host's body will soon be exhausted by the heliobus, like burnt firewood.
So, Tail is dangerous too?
Dangerous? Oh, you don't know the half of it. The other Heliobi are nothing compared to me.
Tail was subdued and sealed in my tail by Madame Hanya. He won't harm others.
Regrettably, Heliobi are not flesh and blood, and so they are difficult to destroy. Before the restoration of the Creation Furnace, the Ten Lords Commission plans to set up an evil binding matrix in this abandoned garden to imprison these abominations.
I don't have any other questions.
As you can see, the evil binding matrix has not yet been completed, and not all the escaped Heliobi have been recovered. This area is still very dangerous. I will ask Judge Huohua to escort you out of the garden.
Not all the escaped Heliobi have been recovered. So that means the other supernatural stuff that's been happening on the Luofu might be related? Your Honor, I have loads of info sources. Maybe I can help you.
Unnecessary. Those not involved should leave now. Go.
Excuse me. We should go.
Fixstrol Garden is full of abnormalities. Even the Ten Lords Commission cannot guarantee your safety. I suggest you leave immediately.
I guess that'll be it for now. Who shall I go raid? Go raid Cyber. Cyber's doing a charity event. Thank you for streaming, Lil. No problem. Thanks for hanging out. Mitz, thanks for the raid earlier. And anyone who else who came and watched Alert. I would say thanks again for the follow, Shaki and D55, but I'm not sure if you're an actual person or a bot. Never spoken, just kind of followed and didn't say anything. So I'm gonna chalk it up on the bot side. Count was like created in September, so that's a little weird. But yeah. Thanks for the head pat. I'm gonna raid into Cyber Puppy. They are doing a charity event for a rook. I don't know what that is, but it's pretty cool that they're doing a charity event. Copy and paste this raid if you guys want to come along. You do not have to. It's late, I know. Not as late as I usually would go sometimes, but yeah. Again, thanks for hanging out. Thanks again, Mitz, for the raid. I hope everyone has a good night or day wherever you are in the world. Be good to yourselves, good others, stay safe, stay hydrated, stay warm, or stay cold, depending on where you are in the world. I'll catch you all again next time. Tomorrow, got Halo with Flarfy. Wednesday, I have absolutely no idea. Thursday, for Halo again. And Friday, absolutely no idea. I'll figure it out. Saturday, same thing. And Sunday, same thing. I'll figure those days out. No legitimate schedule, but hey, it works. I'm gonna read into Cyber is a cybernetic AI doggo. I don't know what game this is they're playing, but anyway, Cyber is a good bean. Very friendly, very kind, very welcoming, very entertaining. But yeah, we'll go say hello. Alright, again, thanks for hanging out. Whether you're chatting or lurking, it does mean a lot. Hope everyone has a good rest of your night, morning, afternoon, or evening. Go say hello to Cyber. Until then, have a good one.